Good morning, volleyball fans, Illini Central Cougar volleyball fans, that is, and fans of South Fulton. I don't know. I didn't get my link out on Facebook very early today. It's already been a a difficult technology Saturday morning for the tech guy here at Illini Central. Getting ready to bring you the third annual Cougar Classic here from the Cougar Den, affectionately named by the late, great, two-time Hall of Fame coach. Went into the IBCA Hall of Fame as a coach, also as our team, the 2013 state championship team, was inducted uh, last summer. So we are going to do the national anthem right now. I will be right back. I'm back. I didn't mention I am Tony Worley. I'm the tech director here at Illini Central. I'm no longer allowed to call myself a coach, according to Coach Colby Bunner, who broadcast with me the other night. If you tuned in, hopefully that didn't cause you to tune out and not listen to us anymore. Hear myself in the background. I thought I muted that. Now I can't. There we go. Now I'm gone. I think. Like I said, in case you just tuned in, it has been already a fantastic, probably coming through my phone maybe. It has already been a fantastic technological morning trying to get the audio to work. So glad to be here with you. This is a fun event. This is a lot of work for our players, our coaches, and our players. Our JV players have to help do a lot of what we're doing. So here at the end of the season, it's nice to have an opportunity to get some more matches in and get some competition here before as we lead into the regional for all four teams. The first match will be our Lady Cougars from Illini Central against the Lady Rebels from South Fulton. If you've listened to the broadcasts before or any of our broadcasts in the past, you know I grew up in South Fulton. South Fulton is Astoria and VIT together. I'm a VIT kid. Got to coach South Fulton when it first became a co-op for basketball. Some of my favorite people are from that time period in my life, and I really enjoy the opportunity to get to see some familiar faces. I will say I don't have a roster in front of me for South Fulton. I won't for Edinburgh. I'll know some of the Greenview girls when that time comes, but I'm going to try to do the best I can. I went over to Max Preps, and it does show the roster for South Fulton, so I'll try to do the best I can, assuming those are right. Max Preps isn't always the most accurate for things like that, so and when you're doing this by yourself, the other thing is sometimes it can be a little bit, it's not, and I've said before, we said the other night, I didn't coach volleyball. I've watched a lot of volleyball since I've been at Illini Central. So if I say something you're like, that's not volleyball accurate, I apologize. So serving for South Fulton looks like number 12. That was Ella Dutton. And like I said, I don't have a piece of paper in front of me. I'm having to scroll on one of my screens to look for the South Fulton name. So it may take me a second. I can, because they're spread out over an entire page. To serve for Illini Central is Morgan Peterson. Nice set and swing by the Lady Rebels. Coach Bunner already texting me to fix my overlays. Has he not heard the fact that it has been a difficult tech morning? Illini Central gets the points, tied at 2s. And that serve goes out. As we said the other night when he and I were calling the match together, one of the things that's hurt us for a lot this season is we cannot shoot ourselves in the foot. And I know we mentioned on the broadcast too, no one's ever trying to serve it out, just like no one's ever trying to miss a layup in basketball. But when your margin for error is thin, you got to make sure you're not making those little mistakes. The other thing we mentioned the other night is you always have to be moving your feet. The ball's in the air. You should not be planted to the floor. Serving for South Fulton is number 15. That's Kristen Posey. She gets it over. Pass from Peterson. We set Ella Hughes. Coach Bunner mentioned many times the other night how important it is that we set Ella. Ella's a freshman. Very athletic, one of our better jumpers. So you kind of got to try to feed that person if at all possible. Back to serve junior Elena Snyder for Illini Central. And that is what I think they call an ace. Tried to push the button, but it did not go because it's turned off. But there it is. That way I don't get a text about it. Going to be a free ball for Illini Central. Peterson with the pass, set by Mallory Thomas to Ella. Dug out by South Fulton. Another set by Hillary Thomas, ends up on the other side of the net. So that is a point for the Lady Rebels. Again, if you're just tuning in, if you're one of those, well, I got 12 people, 11 actually. I'm one of them, making sure things are working. Not a volleyball coach, but I'm going to try my best. It makes it a little bit better in terms of not having to listen or to just nothing. It's a side out for the Lady Rebels. Number 28 is serving. That is, or is that a 9? Bad eyes. Free ball for Lady Rebels. Let's see what they can do with it. It's going to be free back over, but it doesn't stay within the field of play. And it will be a side out for Illini Central with the lead 6-5. Hope Thomas, the junior, back to serve. She goes down the line. And that was right on the line on the opposite side of the court. And that's a point for South Fulton. Number 14, this is Elena Dutton, twin sister of Ella. There's our Ella Woods. Ella Ella Hughes. Another hit from Hughes, and it'll be a point from Illini for Illini Central. Tatum Bruce checks in, or I'm sorry, that's not Tatum Bruce, that's Katie Bailey. Ella Hughes back to serve. Move our feet, move our feet, move our feet. That's been, you know, I've called all, I mean, I'm not called, I've broadcasted all of these games at home but one this season, and that has been one of our weaknesses is we get caught standing a lot. South Fulton serves, pass by Elena Snyder. Hope takes it right over. Block at the net by Katie Bailey. Set back up by Morgan Peterson. And the ball drops on South Fulton sideline. Central gets the point. Now that's Tatum Bruce subbing in to serve. Tatum's a sophomore. Gets over. See what nice set by the Lady Rebels. Blocked at the net by Elena Snyder, looked like. Illini Central goes up 9-7. Tatum with the serve down the middle. 28, like I said, is not on my Max Preps thing. That's why I wasn't sure if I could trust it or not. Katie Bailey hits it into the net. Looks like she swung and hit it on the way down. She was on the way down, not on the way up. And again, not a volleyball coach, but I would assume I want to hit that ball on the way up, not on the way down. Number 2, back to serve for the Lady Rebels. She hits it out long, but it was close. The Thomas twins check back in, one for Hope, one for Anna Parr, junior. Mallory Thomas back to serve. Good set there by the Lady Rebels, and it pays off as they get the nice swing and hit, and it goes off of Illini Central out of bounds. It will be side out to Lady Rebels with the score 10-9. Pass towards the here one of our coaches, like Coach Peterson, saying move. One of the biggest things, I don't care what sport you're playing, well, obviously not running or necessarily track and field, but volleyball, baseball, basketball, football, you have got to be anticipating what's going to happen. If you're standing waiting for something to happen, if you're going to wait to react, it's too late. Katie Bailey with the hit off of the Lady Rebels and side out for Illini Central. Back to serve, looks like Morgan Peterson. Morgan in the middle, dug out by Dutton. Just that set was way too close to the net. Hughes couldn't do anything with it. Pass by Snyder, swung, that's good. Nice play by number 14, that is Elena Dutton. Tied at 11s. Number 15, Kristen Posey back to serve. Morgan Peterson with the pass. Another pass there by Mallory Thomas, and Elena Snyder hits it out, and the Lady Rebels take the lead. Peterson pass, set by Mallory Thomas to Ella Hughes. It's blocked at the net. Tatum Bruce passes, that's a good one. Ella Hughes gets it over. That was down the line by number 22, Kenlee Mitchell, but they called it out. So we're back to tied again. Snyder goes cross court with that serve. Got to do something with these easy ones instead of just getting them back over. Blocked at the net by, it looked like a combination of Hughes and Leesman. And Illini Central gets the point, and they go back in the lead, 13-12. Snyder still to serve. Dug by Dutton. Her sister tries to left-hand it over, and I say that not knowing whether she's right-handed or left-handed. Maybe she's left-handed. Snyder with a little 3-0 run by herself here. Try to build on it. Dutton gets it over. Pass by Peterson to the net for Thomas, who sets Ella Hughes, who gets the point for us as it goes off of the Lady Rebels. So Elena Snyder on a little mini 11 or 4-0 run from 11 to 15 for us. 22, Kenley Mitchell gets it over. Peterson to the net, a little too far in our set, so that Peterson's pass wasn't good enough. That made the set not good enough, and then Hughes can't save it by just getting it over. Again, sorry about not knowing who that is there serving, because the number's not on what I have in front of me online, but the serve goes out of bounds to the right. Illini Central will side out. Subs come back in, which is Thomas and Parr. Hope goes back to serve. Nice short serve in the middle. Anna Parr. Oh boy, nice play by the Lady Rebels. Anna Parr with a nice shot. Looked like it wasn't gonna, they weren't gonna get it. Ella Hughes hits it hard there. We'll see. Nice pass there by Peterson. Hope Thomas sets Ella, and she, nice hard hit. Illini Central up 17-13. Hope Thomas back to serve. Hope's got a nice short serve. She does a good job with that. It goes right in the middle. Not a bad. Those are the ones that kill us. We got a nice little run going, and then we just gotta convert. Gotta convert. No, it was rough. Dig by Dutton. Set to Dutton, goes into the net. Elena is 14 and Ella is 12. See if I can remember that in the next few points. Ella Hughes back to serve off the net. Dug by the Lady Rebels. Pass by Hughes. Hope Thomas sets Katie Bailey. That one was a little bit better. Blocked at the net by number 2 for the Lady Rebels, it looked like. 2 would be Olivia Dawson. In to serve is number 8, Jersey Clark. Pass by Peterson, set by Thomas, hit by Bailey. Blocked at the net. Leesman gets it over. That was a nice play by number 12, Ella Dutton. Something we mentioned, Bunner and I mentioned multiple times the other night about just don't dink it over, hit it into the back row, gives you an opportunity to, it makes them have to move. If you hit it in front of them, they don't really have to they don't have to move backwards. Katie Bailey, dug by the Lady Rebels, set over here, what we call in the net, Illini Central, looks like. And it's back to 18-17. Served by Clark. Pass by Leesman. There's Bailey. Dug out by the Rebels. Clark sets it. Dutton goes towards the side. And again, you know, it's funny, people who listen to me when I timeout Illini Central, people who listen to me when I broadcast basketball they're like, gosh, you're pretty negative. No, it's not. I'm not negative. I'm just calling it what I see. And if it seems negative, tune in during basketball and see what that sounds. What that sounds like. It's just you've got to be moving our feet. Most of our errors that we've had so far in this match are ones where it's because we're not moving our feet, not because of anything that's necessarily being done on the opposite side of the court. So glad to have you with us this morning. It's going to be being a round robin today. Coming up after this one will be Greenview and Edinburgh. Greenview and Edinburgh have already played. I'll have to get online. I'll have to look here and see what I think. I don't know. I'll have to look, but it seems like they've already played at least one time. It was really, really early in the season, so you never know what that has to do with anything, whether that's it wasn't like they played last week. I know it wasn't. They didn't play last week. I know that. So probably won't have a whole lot of an impact on this match based on what they did. Yeah, it was the first match of the year on the 25th of August. So it's a long time ago. But they played Katie Bailey with the point for Illini Central. Yeah, they haven't played again. So they played the first game, the first match of the season, and then they'll play again here once this match is over. Like I said, Greenview and Edinburgh. Tatum Bruce with the serve. It's funny because, like I said, when you call basketball games, a lot of people you just keep going on and on about not moving our feet on defense or not staying in front. Well, if it continues to happen, there's not a whole lot you can say, I guess. So serve from South Fulton as they've tied it up at 19s after we went on that one nice little run, and Katie Bailey ended up on the other side of the court, and now South Fulton is back in the lead. Got to execute. Served by the Lady Rebels. Pass by Tatum Bruce. That's better. At the net, Elena Snyder gets that one's out. Hit out by number 11 from South Fulton. Number 11 is Katie Miller. Sub back in with Hillary Thomas and Mallory Thomas. Mallory will go back to serve. Serve right down the Mallory does a good job. Served it down the middle low. Pass by Elena Snyder, set to Katie Bailey, and it's hit out. I said the other night, it's first one to 21 usually just seems like it doesn't go very well. But when a 21, I don't know if in a match that's 21-20, it's the same. But if you're down 4 or 5 and somebody gets to 21 first, it's pretty rough to come back in a varsity volleyball match. Peterson back to serve at 21s. Short serve, Dutton digs it out. Blocked at the net by Elena Snyder again. That was Elena Dutton, and I always hate it when an announcer during basketball games says someone shoots it with their left hand when they are left-handed. That's why I made the comment about Dutton, whether she was left-handed, and clearly she is. So that's why she's hitting it with her left hand, so I wasn't wrong by saying that. Illini Central on a little mini 2-0 run here from 21's. Got to finish it off. This is where execution is key. Back to serve for the Lady Rebels is Kristen Posey with an opportunity and a one-point difference to even it up. Set by Mallory Thomas, pretty close to the net, but Ella Hughes looked at that like, not a problem, as she pounds it into the floor. Illini Central is a point from the first set. Lena Snyder back to serve. Goes cross court, serves it out. Unfortunately, that's 2 in a row where we had the opportunity to there, they got the score right. And it's 24s. So unfortunately, 2 of the last 3 points for the Lady Rebels are us serving it out and us serving it in the net. And that's how you get to be, is that score wrong? Like, now it, 24-24. Ooh, almost a nice dig there by number 2. Just about got it. And Illini Central will have the serve up 25-24. There's a nice try by Olivia Dawson. Back to serve is Hope Thomas. Again, don't try to be fancy with it. Let's just get it. Pass by Peterson, set by Thomas, swing by Hughes. That one's into the net. And it's back to 25, or back to tied at 25s. Pass by Peterson, not too bad. Let's get a good set for Hughes. We get it. She hits it down the line. Let's see if we can set her again. It's a free ball for the Lady Rebels. And just like that, Illini Central is going to call timeout, down 26-25. Let's see, up to 18 or 17 people watching at home. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday morning here. It's supposed to be rainy here in Mason City. Rained a little bit early. It wasn't when I came in here. Can't be rainy when you're a Dodger. It can't be rainy and gloomy like for me when you're a Dodgers fan watching that exhibition put on last night by Ohtani as the Dodgers go to the World Series again, ruining baseball the whole way through. Lady Rebels serving for the set. Hughes, cross court, pass by Dutton. Dutton with the attempt at it, and Parr hits it long, and Lady Cougars drop the first set of the day, 27-25. So better change my overlays right now before I forget, and then I get a text about it. Well, I'm going to cut out for a minute and be right back with the second set. Welcome back. Nice little graphic montage thrown together by Mr. Bunner in what we call the class here at Illini Central that he and I co-teach, student-led class, multimedia type stuff. A lot of what you'll see on the screen today are created by Mr. Bunner or students within the class. If you follow us on Facebook or Instagram, you see the things that the kids do on a consistent basis. So it's fun. We're pretty proud of what we do, take it very seriously, and think we do about as good a job as anybody around with promoting the things that go on here at Illini Central. So let's see what the girls can do here as the second set starts. We mentioned earlier, or we mentioned on Thursday night, how it's been a rough season. It's been a long season. Had a couple injuries to a couple seniors that has not helped. Definitely has not helped. So it's hard when you're having a rough season to not be like, I'm just not gonna, give my best, or just how can I get this over with quickly. And that's not the way you want to look at it. And each set is a new opportunity to do the best you can and see what you can do with it. So unfortunately, we start off 0-1 in this set. Dutton back to serve. Serves it long. So Illini Central side out on that. Sorry about that. We'll side out on the first one now. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Come on, Mallory. See what we can do with it. Set Hillary Thomas. Got to be ready at all times, all the time. We mentioned that on Thursday night as well. Got to be ready. Got to assume it's coming to me, no matter what the situation is. Nice hit by Elena Snyder off of a good set, and it's 2-2. Got to anticipate the fact that the ball is coming to me. Morgan Peterson to serve. It's hit into the net by the Lady Rebels. I guess the thing that I do when I watch a basketball game, having been a basketball coach for 30 plus years, is I'm always watching like the other people don't watch the ball, watch our other people moving away from it. You get caught watching what the ball's doing, and that's when you see where mistakes get made because somebody's not moving. That was a nice set. Good swing by Hughes. Execution. When you execute, good things happen. Not every pass is going to be the best pass. Bunner made that comment the other night. Sometimes a teammate has to cover for you, and sometimes, it's like in that situation when Hughes goes to hit it, she's got to cover for maybe not the best set. People have to cover for one another sometimes, but the goal has to be every time to, make the best possible pass you can, the best possible set you can. Southwold tries to dink it over and it doesn't work, and you're out here. Here is where we've been at different times throughout the year. You're on a 4-0 run. Make it an 8-0 run. That's what your goal should be. How can you make it an 8-0 run? By executing. Nice block at the net. Block at the net by Snyder and Hughes. Timeout, South Fulton. Your goal has to be to go on that kind of run. And you don't get 4 more points by making some fancy serve. You get 4 points by earning them through getting the ball in and then executing. South Fulton, as I was looking online, they are in the regional they're in. They're in the bracket above us. So, like, they're part of the subsectional. They're the 12th seed. They play at Bluffs. They'll take on Barry Western a week from Tuesday. They're in with Southeastern, who's really good. Probably got to be state ranked. I don't know where I'd go and look for that. I think I looked up to see whether Hartsburg was the other day. And I think Southeastern's up there. They're always usually a powerhouse in volleyball as well. So that's who's in their side. And as we've said before, we know who's in our side because they're in our conference. So that's who the Lady Rebels will prepare to take on. Nice dig. Good play by Snyder just to get it out of there. Anticipate, 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 anticipate. Lady Rebels back to serve. Pass by Peterson. That's one of those, like we said, that was a pass that really didn't give you an opportunity to do anything with. Got to move your feet. Got to move your feet. There's a better one. That's a good pass. See if Snyder can do something with it. Gets it over. Good. Back sets Hillary. Hear Coach Peterson yell move. I like that because that goes along with what I know that's what I would be doing if I was an assistant coach. That got tipped. That was tipped. There's no way that. Yikes. That looked like it was tipped. But doesn't matter. He didn't think so. So, whoops. Sorry, wrong end. And now I'm behind. Serve was out. Leesman in for Bruce. Yeah, like I said, I can hear him saying that. Sometimes you think, well, the kids should know that. Probably should work on it in practice. I'm fairly sure they probably do. This doesn't mean that just because you work on something in practice doesn't mean that it necessarily translates at times to the games or matches or whatever. We are talking about teenagers. I don't know, maybe the teenagers that you're around a lot do always do what they're asked to do. Remember on a bus ride home from a middle school girls basketball game where my wife said, you guys really need to be working on layups. And my response was, it's all we did last night in practice. So it happens. Difference between a really good team and a team that's just going through the motions is the ones that don't have to be reminded all the time to do those kind of things, the little things. South Fulton back to serve as they trail 8-7. Dutton with it. Pass by Thomas. That was one of those where the pass wasn't bad. It wasn't the best, but Mallory was able to like I just said, Mallory was able to take not the most perfect pass. She executed, made a good set, and we got what we wanted out of it. That's what we've been talking about. I've been talking about. I'm doing this all by myself. Hope Thomas to serve. Nice block at the net by Leesman and Parr. Set by Thomas. Hughes will swing at it. South Fulton scrambling, it'll be free. Snyder with a good pass. There we go. But nobody goes. It's tied at 9s, I think. South Fulton back to serve as they've cut it to a 10-9 lead. Or cut it to 10-9 lead Illini Central. It's Dawson with the serve. Katie Bailey gets it blocked. Lena Snyder will get it over. It's free for the Lady Rebels. Blocked at the net by Leesman. Back to serve, Tatum Bruce. Down the line by number 11 for the Lady Rebels. Katie Miller, but it goes out of bounds, so that will be back to serve again by Tatum Bruce. Pass by Peterson, good. Let's get a good set at the net there. Hit by Elena, but South Fulton does a good job with it. Ooh, that would have been, I don't know, it might have dropped. Tried to block it at the net and got a piece of it. Still gets it over. South Fulton back to serve. Ella Dutton for the Lady Rebels. Pass by Tatum. Too close to the net. Nothing that Hope Thomas could do with it. Pass took her into the net. And Parr passes it. It's across court after she got set back. And it's 12-12. Nice hustle play by the Lady Cougars. Nice set and kill there by Elena Dutton. Serve goes out. The Thomas twins check back in. Hillary and Mallory. Mallory will go back to serve. Going to be a free ball for Illini Central. What can they do with it? Set at the net. Lena Snyder gets it, hits it, the net, lets it roll over, and Illini Central gets the point. 14-13 Illini Central. Mallory, good serve to the back row. Another free ball for Illini Central. Another one of those that didn't stay in the field of play. I don't know what the rule is or what you call that, but Dutton. Calling it close on the net. I didn't see that one. Not saying it wasn't, but I didn't see that one. Some of the others have been obvious, but that one I didn't see. Pass by Hillary Thomas, good. Set by Mallory Thomas. Katie Bailey gets it. This is a good execution on that one. And Illini Central pulls 1 point further into the lead, 16-14. Morgan Peterson, short serve into the middle. Pass, good pass by Tatum Bruce. Good hit by Ella Hughes. Yeah. Got away with it. That wasn't exactly how you would have wanted it done, but it worked. A nice save by the Lady Cougars. Hughes does the best she can to save that. Again, made a nice play to dig it out of there. Then the pass, it wasn't really much of a pass. Hughes did a good job covering for their teammates. Peterson needs to just keep getting the serves in. And she does. That was long. And that'll be a timeout for South Fulton. So let's go back to so Greenview's 15-12. Just trying to figure out who's what here in this. Thinking a guy would have done this yesterday, but here I set Edinburgh. They come into today at 15-11. And Illini Central, I'll get back to that as we go when I have a little bit more time to mess with writing that stuff down and getting to max preps. So Morgan Peterson with a 5-point lead here, hoping to push it all the way to the end. Nice short serve, good pass by Mallory Thomas. We're going to give them a free opportunity. Didn't turn that into anything. Nice pull. Called South Fulton in the net. Like I mentioned, in this kind of situation, first one to 21 is definitely a positive, gives you a good opportunity, but you still have to finish. Good hustle by Peterson. Free ball for the Lady Rebels. Pass by Bruce, good. Get a good set to Hughes. She hits it. Diving play by Dawson, I think. Yeah. Hughes does a good job of getting it over. Pass by Peterson. Set there. There's a good hit by Hughes. There's that 21. Now finish it off, Morgan. Let's finish this off. Nice way to work together and get it. Again, I'm not saying it's not, but there's been like 3 of those that I wasn't so entirely sure about. But again, if you've listened to our broadcast of volleyball, I don't know what I'm talking about probably. So that was a nice short serve. Hughes pounds that ball. And Illini Central now 3 away from evening this at a set apiece. That one's into the net by Hughes, and South Fulton will side out. So now they get to decide. Now they get to see if they can make a little run at it. Dutton with the serve. Gonna call that out. It's close. It was a good set. Those are the ones you can live with. I can live with that. It was close. It was a good set. Just a little bit long. We talked about that the other night. Dutton again. That one's long. So Illini Central now hoping, no pun intended, as Hope goes back to serve, hoping to finish it off here on her serve. Peterson with the pass, set by Thomas. Hughes gets it, and they're 1 away from evening this. Why can't I say that? Stop trying to say it, I guess. So let's go, Hope. Let's finish this off. And she does. That's 27 to 25, or 27 to 17, sorry. 27-17. And we will go to the 3rd set. We'll be back in just a minute. Well, they've got the captain's meeting. They've got that figured out. So we're almost ready to get this going, the 3rd set going here to start the day off. If you are, well, I mean, you can do it if you're from South Fulton, but you can definitely, if you're from home here, well, if you're from Illini Central, don't forget, if you subscribe, like the broadcast, and then click the bell, it will let you know when our broadcasts are on. It notifies you. That's how I know that it's working on my end. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. We broadcast almost all, well, other than when the one time I'm not here, we broadcast all home volleyball matches. We broadcast all of girls and boys basketball games. home games. So through here, gives us so much more flexibility and ability to do it the way the graphics and the things that you can see. You can't do that. You're not doing that stuff the same through Huddle. You're not doing that stuff the same through definitely through the NFHS. And the best part is it's free. We've never charged anybody. Nobody's ever had to pay here at Illini Central for any of our broadcasts. We started broadcasting back the year we won the state championship in 2013. We've been broadcasting everything since then, and never made anybody from Illini Central pay, and glad to do the same thing for our fans and hopefully bring a good product to you. So appreciate those likes, appreciate the subscriptions, and again, like I said, the notification, when you do that, it makes it so much easier to know when the actual broadcast has gone live. So here we go with the third set to see who can win the first match of the third annual Illini Central Cougar Classic. Mallory Thomas to serve first. Dutton pounds that one and doesn't give Illini Central much of a chance to do anything with it. Back to serve number 12. I think that's serves it into the net. Number 12 was Ella Dutton. Peterson back to serve in a 1-1 third set. Hillary Thomas hits it, blocked at the net. Elena Snyder tries to just hit it over, and it goes into the net. Ends up on our side. South Fulton to serve. It's an ace by number 15. That is Kristen Posey. Serves it over. Pass by Peterson. Set by Mallory Thomas. Too close to the net. Wasn't much that Hughes could do with it. Pass by Peterson. Free ball coming for Illini Central, and it doesn't get over. Leesman will sub in to get to the front row. Snyder will go back to serve. Free ball, nope. So Illini Central ties it at 4, I think. The scorekeepers aren't as fast as they are. Maybe it is 3. Illini Central now ties it at 4s. Lena Snyder, let's go on it. Let's go on a run here. Game of runs. Get us a little bit of a lead. It's one way to do it. It's one way to do it. It's long. Hughes hit it long. But again, I'm not saying it's, I would say it's any one of our players. I'd much rather make a mistake being aggressive than making a mistake being passive. Be aggressive, make something happen instead of just dinking it over and hoping that they don't clobber it at you. I like that one too from Hillary. Hit it to the back row, make them move. setting is such an important part of it. I mean, it's just insane how, you know, it's like if you don't get a good set, you don't have much of a chance. You can say all you want that someone can cover for a teammate or whatever. The bottom line is you're not going to be consistently successful if you're just going to continue to make it hard to the person that's trying to hit it, like being aggressive, like I said. Nice serve by Hope Thomas. Elena with the pass is right where we needed it to be. Gonna make a better set. There's one to Ella. Nice dig by the Lady Rebels. Back to serve, Elena Dutton. Nice short serve, dug out by Peterson. Sets Hughes there. She pounds that one, that's a good one. Katie Bailey checks in for Peterson. Hughes goes back to serve. Hughes' dad's from Astoria. I'm from VIT. So we both, probably the only two people from Illini that live in Illini Central School District right now that have any ties to the Rebels. That serve was long. Like I said, it's always fun to see familiar faces from South Fulton. Said before on Facebook, I raised my kids in Mason City. That's their home, but my home will always be over there. Leesman hits it into the back row. Dutton with the pass. That was a nice on the line shot by Olivia Dawson. Back to serve is Jersey Clark. Good pass by Leesman. Let's see if we can get something out of this. Katie Bailey with the good one. That one hit the ceiling. We were mentioning the other night how it would be nice if we could raise the ceiling in here. Even we know it's our home, but we know how much our low ceiling in here can affect a volleyball match, whether it's on your own side or it ends up on the other side. Not really easy to do to raise the ceiling up. That was close. It was a nice idea, too. I like that idea. Not really sure which one of the South Fulton players did that, but that was, if you're going to dink it, put it in a place where it makes everybody have to move, because we absolutely didn't move and wouldn't have got it. Tatum Bruce back to serve again. All the way into the back row. Katie Bailey pounds it into the floor. Now there's that one hit the roof. That one hit the ceiling, too. Nice block at the net by Dawson. One of the longer volleys of this match. Nice pass by Tatum. Get the set. Katie gets it. Still seems like, I don't know, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but it seems like she's hitting that on the way down, not on the way up. No, maybe that's a thing. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about, but Tatum Bruce back to serve. Tatum, sophomore, like I said earlier. She's good with the serve. Pass by Hope's good. See if we can get another one to Katie. That's in. There's a nice pass by Morgan Peterson. Timeout, Lady Rebels, as the Cougars have pulled into the 12-9 lead here in the third set. So Tatum will continue to serve here for Illini Central. That was a nice job by Snyder. She couldn't hit it, so she, again, that's a killer because you just gotta, if someone's moving, they just assume that it's gonna, what it's gonna do, and we don't move to it. Just can't do that. You just cannot assume that you know what it's going to do and not move your feet and get to it, because that's what we should have got. That's not, we just got to get that. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, there's one. That's a ceiling one right there. That was a rough ceiling one because it didn't just hit it. It got up in the rafters and played a pinball off of it. There we go. Nice set to Katie Bailey. Nice dig. Nice swing by Snyder. Illini Central wins the first match. That one is a 15-10 final score. So IC wins their first match of the morning of the day, and we'll get ready for the match between the Greenview Lady Bulldogs and the Edinburgh Lady Wildcats. I will not be calling that one, so if you're going to tune in for that, stay with this one. It's not a different link. I'm just going to keep this live, and you'll still have sound. It just won't be me. I'll be back for the next Illini Central match, which will be at 11:30 when they take on Edinburgh. So glad you're with us. I'll start getting things ready for that next match. Be muted until then because I don't know. I would assume the girls will play some music, and if I leave the sound going, old YouTube will come after me. So stick around with us. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Good morning again, volleyball fans. I'm Tony Worley. We're here at the Cougar Den in Mason City at Illini Central. Getting ready to bring you the match between the third match of the day, the match between the Edinburgh Lady Wildcats and our Illini Central Lady Cougars. The last match was Greenview and Edinburgh. Edinburgh, I don't know, our gym's so darn chilly that I don't know if it's not an advantage in a little bit to play back-to-back because you got warmed up and you're warmed up and you get to stay warmed up. It's a small advantage, I'm sure, because like I said, if you've never been in our gym, it's chilly, especially where I'm sitting right down from where the air conditioning blows into the gym. So if you didn't listen to our first match where we took on South Fulton, I'm having to use a roster for Edinburgh off of Max Preps, so I assume it's accurate, but you should never assume. So nice save there by the Lady Wildcats. Blocked at the net is Katie Bailey for Illini Central, and the first point of the match goes to Lady Wildcats. Good to see a friendly face down there. Coach Sarah Lindsay was with us here at Illini Central for a few years. This is her first year there, if I remember correctly. She grew up there, I think. I'm pretty sure. So it was nice for her to have an opportunity to go home. If I'm right about that, I think I am. Nice pass by Tatum Bruce. Going to have to get unfortunately, it'll be a free ball for the Lady Wildcats. And that ball is out. And Illini Central gets their first point off that one. And it's 2-1 in favor of the Lady Wildcats. Back to serve for Illini Central is Mallory Thomas. Nice serve to the back row. Again, not to beat a dead horse. If you've listened to any of the couple of broadcasts we've done recently, it's all about moving. I kind of was watching the last match between Greenview and Edinburgh, seeing how they did, were they doing what we were talking about. I thought they both did a pretty good job of moving when the ball was in the air. Again, those of you listening maybe from Edinburgh or don't realize I've coached basketball here at Illini Central, or I had coached basketball up until this year. For a lot of years, we talk all the time in basketball about you got to move when the ball's in the air. If you wait till it gets where it's going, you're not going to be where you're supposed to be. Serve into the net there by Edinburgh. So Illini Central will side out, trailing 4-2. They won the first match against South Fulton in 3. Morgan Peterson to serve. Nice short serve by Morgan. Drops in front, just in front of the libero number 5. And again, like I said, I'm going to try to go with names off of Max Preps, hoping that that's accurate. Number 5 is a captain. I like their Max Preps. Their page looks like it probably is somewhat accurate. You don't usually see them with the looks like, I assume that's captain logo on there. That one was by number 22. And one thing you'll have to bear with me too is like it's so zoomed in on the internet that I can only see like basically, and it has the entire JV and varsity on it. I'm not looking at just a varsity roster. I'm looking at an entire roster. But serving is number 5. The libero Paisley Swinger is what it says online. Nice knuckleball serve. Ella Hughes gets it over. That one goes at the net, rolls over the net. Hillary Thomas to the back row. Swinger swings away. Let's see if what Ella Hughes can do with it. Nice dig by volleyball. So much harder to see numbers because they don't turn as much towards you. That's a nice hit by Ella Hughes. They can call it long. Yeah, volleyball, I mentioned this the other night when Mr. Bunner and I were calling it. It's hard sometimes, at least in the action, to know what number someone is because when they're not really turned towards you or away from you. Swinger with another serve. That was short. Elena Snyder tries to dig it, but it was low. And the Lady Cougars are down and right away 7-3. I said the other night when we were broadcasting that body language screams, and I noticed that, you know, it's one of those things that you know, you'll hear me say during the basketball season too. Your body language screams. You know, you don't have to say anything, and everybody knows what your mindset is towards the match or game or whatever, how things are going. And unfortunately, that rubs off on your teammates. See if Ella can get one there. She does. Nice dig by Swinger. Nice set there. Let's see if Ella can get it. She can. Nice cross-court shot by her. And the Lady Cougars cut it to a 3-point lead. Mentioned in the first one, it's a game of runs. Baseball, they say you want to put a crooked number up. I would say you kind of want to do that in volleyball too. You got to score more than 1 point every time you get a chance to serve. Nice hit by Hillary Thomas. Let's see what they do with this free ball. There's a set by Mallory Thomas. Nice hit by Ella Hughes. It was blocked at the net. Looks like number 18. Nice block there by Ella Hughes. That's a crooked number. There's 2 in a row. Let's see if you can get another one. Elena Snyder, a junior, serving. See, that's not enough movement, I don't think. Should be moving. Going to be another free one. Nice pass by Morgan Peterson. Let's get a good set, and Ella gets it. Nice swing there. Nice little volley. Blocked. That's going to be long. There's 3 in a row. String them together, girls. Let's go. String them together. And that's ball served in the net. Back to serve for the Lady Wildcats. That's Adeline Watson. Hillary Thomas, I like that. That was really good. If you're going to dink it over, dink it to the back row, not into the middle. Nice set to Ella Hughes. Nice dig by number 15. That's Caitlin Foster. And that one goes off the block. Ella Hughes booms that one. And we'll sub Anna Parr, number 13, and Hope Thomas, number 3, in. Hope to serve. The Thomas twins will check out. Hillary and Mallory. Here comes Hope. Nice low serve by Hope Thomas. I mentioned in the first match that we played today that Hope does a really good job with that. She's got a nice knuckleball low. This one's a little longer. That's good, shaking it up a little bit. And that's a nice swing. Let's see, turn number 3. Scroll up. Number 3 is Angelina. Oh boy, I'm gonna mispronounce that name. Ippolito, maybe? I apologize. Number 16. Of course, her name's off my screen. That means long by 16's Reagan Swinger. Back to serve 20. I couldn't see it. See that other number, 20. Oh, gotta move our feet. Darn it. Stand and watch. I can't. Is that a 21 or a 22? or a 20, or there's no 21 or 22. It's a 23, it looks like, I guess. If it's 23, and it is, that's Aaliyah Gilmore. So she's strung 3 of 3 serves together, and the Lady Cougars will call a timeout. I'll take it with them. We'll be right back. And I'm back. I was looking on the IHSA just to see what regional Edinburgh is in. They're in a region. They're in the same regional that we're in. I hadn't looked. Well, obviously I wasn't. I was looking for us, not for them the other day. But looking at their regional lineup or setup for them. Get to it in a second. Ella Hughes blocked at hit the rim, hit the net. Addison Leesman gets it over. It's down the line by number 16. That is Reagan Swinger. That was a nice shot down the line. Back to serve again is Aaliyah Gilmore. Good pass by Morgan Peterson to get to Anna Parr. She gets it to the back row. Pass by Lena Snyder's a good one. Nice by Ella Hughes. Crushes that one. What I was saying was that they're in the same Springfield Lutheran regional that we are in. They play on the Monday, a week from Monday. They take on, they're the 9 seed, Edinburgh is. They take on Pawnee. I'll take a look in a minute when I'm not running the camera and doing the talking and figure out what their record is against Pawnee. I'm sure they've played each other. They're obviously down close to they're in the same vicinity of one another location-wise. Katie Bailey to the back row. Ooh, that was a nice decision. Ooh, that's going to drop. Nice try by number 18. 18 is Adeline Watson. Get the camera back where it's supposed to be. This is Ella Hughes with the serve. Watson sets it up to, communication, that's the other thing. I've talked a lot about that, but talking really helps. Doesn't matter what sport you're in. Nice pass by Morgan Peterson. Katie Bailey, that's going to drop. Illini Central hanging in there. Down only 3 here in the first set of the 3rd match of the day. Sophomore Tatum Bruce back to serve. Tatum's got that good knuckleball serve. That's a lift, I think you call it. Back to that regional, what I was saying, just to finish my thought. They play at 7. They're the 2nd game of the 2nd match, of that night. Number 28 is going to get it over. We'll see if Illini Central can do something with the free ball. Nice hit by Elena Snyder. And that's going to be out, hopefully. My camera doesn't go all the way back there. We were discussing yesterday in the class how we wish we could go, wish the camera could get a little bit further away, but unfortunately I can't do that. Wall's in the wrong spot. That's a long one. Long serve by Tatum Bruce. Unfortunately, well, for all of us actually, we're in the same regional, or at least for us in Edinburgh, we're in the same regional with state #1 ranked team in the state, the Hartsburg-Emden Lady Stags. It's a tough regional to be in when you have them in there. See if we can do. Ugh, darn it. You'd cut it to a couple, and now you're back to down 3. Like I said, Edinburgh plays the second match on Monday the 27th at Springfield Lutheran against Pawnee. Like I said, I'll look in a second, maybe in between sets. Katie Bailey hits it off of number 28's block. Hillary and Mallory come back in. Anna and Hope go out. And my camera buttons are back to not doing what I want them to do. Ooh, this is, oh, that was out. Oh, darn it, that was out. That was out. Try to get this set real quick before I go back to the other end. And that one's out. Katie checks out, Ella checks back in. Morgan Peterson has to track the ball down. Get ready to serve, trying to even this up. Oh, nice play by the Lady Wildcats. They got what they wanted. The block wasn't close enough to the net, so they get the point out of it. And they side out. Swinger will go back as the libero to serve. And I'm not volleyball, I tell you. I never know. Just stoppage, random stoppages. You don't know why. Bad first pass leads to timeout for the Lady Cougars. Weird, awkward silence in the gym when you have a Saturday shootout type thing like this. No student section, unfortunately, over there today. That makes it a lot quieter. Makes me think people probably not only hearing me talking at home, hearing me talking here too. So, 2016 here in the first set of the third match of the day between Our Lady Cougars and the Lady Wildcats from Edinburgh. Let's see. I got to do this. Make sure if you're just tuning in, and especially if you're Illini Central, obviously Edinburgh person doesn't want to get notified about Illini Central Sports Network stuff. But if you are an Illini Central fan and today's your first day being on here, makes it so much easier for you. You would know when when the broadcast starts, whether you watch it on your phone, your iPad, or whatever, it pop up on there. That's how I have mine set up, so that way I know. Well, that's how I know that my broadcast is working right. I check on it to make sure it's working. That ball was out because it hit the, I don't know if it's a pole or not. It's not a pole, whatever the stick is. And again, the awkward volleyball moment of not knowing for sure what it is, so they call it a jump ball. I'm kidding. They don't call it a jump ball. They when they don't know, they play it over again, making the hand signals for a jump ball. Lena Snyder back to serve. Nice short serve. That's returned out. Kind of could end up being a big play right there. That point that they didn't get, that Edinburgh didn't get. See if we can do something. Take advantage of the probably incorrect call, and we don't communicate, and we don't get what we wanted out of it. And Edinburgh gets it back with an opportunity to, I would say, first one at 21. You're down 3 already. Can you get back into it before they get those 3? Nice play by Addison Leesman. Nice job by number 16 of not getting under the net. They've called that very close today. Ella Hughes gets the point. Number 16, that is Reagan Swinger. Like they've called so many in the nets today. So she did a great job of avoiding that. Hope Thomas to serve. That's that knuckleball she serves. And it just goes over on the return, and Addison Leesman can't do anything with it. And Edinburgh gets the point. Back to serve number 23, Aaliyah Gilmore. Again, awkward volleyball, what's going on at the scorer's table stuff. Seems like it happens all the time. And a par, nice cross-court shot by her, but it's dug out. That didn't work out quite the way Reagan Swinger wanted to. You could tell by her expression, frustration with herself. She thought she had it right where she wanted it. The ball didn't cooperate. 22-20 in favor of Edinburgh. That ball was served out by Ella Hughes. Can't serve it out at 22-20. Now, Edinburgh serves. Katie Bailey gets it. Let's see what, down the line by Swinger, and she gets that point. And now Edinburgh within a point of winning this first set here at the Cougar Classic. Oh, for heaven's sakes, my buttons aren't wanting to do is free ball. Called a lift. And Illini Central drops the first set 25-20. I'm going to take a break, get these buttons reset. We'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. It's like got a new camera, a new setup thing. I just haven't been able to get it ready yet, but it appears as though I need to make that happen because it was happening to me the other night too, where I was having trouble with my ability to control my camera. So 25-20, the final score of the first set of the match between Illini Central and Edinburgh. This is obviously a round-robin setup. Illini Central beat South Fulton in 3 in the first match of the day. Greenview actually got off to a little bit of a slow start, but stormed back and won 25-22 in the first set and 25-16 in the second against Edinburgh. Like I said earlier, they played each other in the very first match of the year, won by Greenview in 2, I think it said. Might be wrong about that. I guess I couldn't look. I do have something called the internet right in front of me, but that was 2-1. No offense to Edinburgh. Sorry about that. It was 2-1 in that August 25th match that took place in in Edinburgh. As we wait for the officials to check and make sure everybody's where they're supposed to be on the court, we will get ready for the first serve of the second set as Illini Central tries to even this up and get back to try to force a third set. Dig by Mallory Thomas it was, and went into the net. And then Morgan Peterson hustled up, tried to get it, and wasn't able to do so. Back to serve. Again, Edinburgh serve. I can't see her number because she hasn't turned towards me yet. Blocked at the net by 28 Watson, I think it is. Number 15. She crushes that. That's Caitlin Foster to give Edinburgh a 2-0 lead to start off with. Oh, nice short, low serve. Illini Central's lucky to get that one. Number 5, the libero. She's swinger. She got it. That one went behind the stick here on the near side. Morgan Peterson to serve. Down 2-1. Illini Central ties it up at 2. Morgan Peterson, and again, like I mentioned, game of runs. That ball's hit into the net by Caitlin Foster. Illini Central takes the lead. Edinburgh's going to get that one, and they tie it up at 3s. Free ball from Illini Central onto the Edinburgh side. Ella Hughes hits it off the block of Abby Brandon. Addison Leesman checks in for Tatum Bruce to get that taller person in the front row. Serving is junior Elena Snyder. Ella Hughes with the big shot. It is quiet in here without student section. It's funny how quiet it is in here. Even with noise canceling headphones on, you can tell how quiet it is. Elena Snyder, and that goes off the ceiling. And we give one back, and it's 5-4 in favor of Illini Central in this second set. Number 3, that is Angelina. Like I said, I know I'm butchering that name. Ippolito. Tried to just roll it over the net. Ball wouldn't agree. Hope Thomas back to serve. Hope's got that nice little short knuckle ball that she hits. Blocked by Ella Hughes. (7-4) in favor of Illini Central. Nice pass by the libero. They got what they wanted there. Edinburgh did. Ella Hughes, she pounds the ball, but it doesn't matter because the block by the Lady Wildcats is good. Is that number 18? That's Adeline Watson. And our girls thought it was going to be long, and it was not. Watson takes a few steps to her left. Serve into a different spot this time. And hits it into the net. So Illini Central leads 8-6. Back to serve, freshman Ella Hughes. Good pass, good set. And usually in volleyball, when those two things happen together, it's a positive. So good execution by the Lady Wildcats. And they side out, cut it to 1, number 23. So much easier when I have that piece of paper in front of me. So 23, that's Aaliyah Gilmore. Set Katie Bailey off of the block. Gilmore's not able to dig it. It hit the block. She tried to keep it alive, wasn't able to. In check sophomore Tatum Bruce. Nice block by Elena Snyder. Again, that's a perfect example of like what I was saying. Like Edinburgh executed. They can't be upset with that. They executed and just Elena made a nice play. It's those times that there's unforced errors in volleyball all season long that have just killed us. A free ball here for Illini Central. Good pass. Good set. And Elena's able to get it. Execution. Normally you would think saying it's not that hard. Well, it isn't easy, but you've got to find a way to do it if you want to be successful. Tatum serve. Now Illini Central's got a free ball. Good pass from Morgan. Set to Anna Parr. That one probably would have been out. I think the fans to my left agree with me. Katie Bailey hits it off the block, out of bounds, and Illini Central now leads 12-7. Now this is the place right here where during the season we've let it get away from us because we haven't kept the run going. We want to continue to score points. Be another free one for Illini Central. Got to take care of it. Elena Snyder. And it's side out, Lady Wildcats. Back to serve is number 3, Angelina Ippolito. Nice short serve. Able to do anything with it. Yeah, Katie Bailey. That was a nice play. And Illini Central gets it right back. Mallory Thomas in to serve. Hillary Thomas with a nice, long, deep shot there. Oh, nice recovery by the Lady Wildcats. And Katie Bailey, that's a play right there that we talked about the other night. about, okay, not a good set. What can you do with it? How do you pick your teammate up by taking what was not a good set? And sometimes you have to cover for your teammate. Nice pass by Tatum. Set to Hillary. Hillary does a good job going down the line that time instead of just dinking it back to the middle. Mallory sets Katie. Katie's had a couple in a row. Make that 3 in a row. And Illini Central forces a timeout, and it's 15-8 in favor of the Lady Cougars as we get that, like I said, timeout from Edinburgh, and I will take it with them. I'll be all of our graphics created by kids in the class that I co-teach with Mr. Bunner. Some of the things made by him. I think maybe one of them that I have queued up is something that I made myself, but a lot of what we do here through the Sports Network, as I mentioned before, is student-led. It's a great opportunity that our kids have. It's nice that we have a couple of kids currently, 3 kids currently in college right now, working towards degrees in the multimedia areas. We're really happy with that. I'm proud of those kids. So Mallory Thomas serves with a 15-8 lead in favor. We'll see if that timeout is what Edinburgh needed. And it was in terms of siding out. They getting the momentum there. That was a good set and a good hit for the Lady Wildcats, and they got just what they wanted. They got a side out and an opportunity for, I think that's 16. I think that's Reagan Swinger, I think. Yeah, it was. She's frustrated by that. I will say this, we've seen a lot of that for us this year. Sat up here frustrated many a night watching that. So Morgan Peterson to serve. That was a nice low liner right over the net. Nice block at the net by Snyder and Hughes. Oh, we got to move our feet. Got to move our feet. Got to move our feet. Playing a little bit better, and then we don't do it. Nice block at the net. 2 people there. 18 is Watson, and 28. Can I recall that short-term memory? That's Braden, isn't it? Yep, Brandon. Sorry, Brandon. I was close. Hit the ball into the net. A little help from the crowd that was 4 hits. Oh, that's a nice serve. Right in the middle. Here we go. This is the danger zone for us, unfortunately. That's Caitlin Foster serve, and that was a really nice one. This is the danger zone, Kenny Loggins, for us. Oh, I can't believe I didn't call that. That's the first time all day that we were under the net and they didn't call it. That'll be our timeout because Coach Sam Burks knows what I'm talking about. This is where, you've got that lead and you get a little bit comfortable. Next thing you know, you give up 5 straight points, 4 straight points. You're letting that run. They've got a little momentum. They did a good job of calling a timeout earlier and ending our momentum. Hopefully that'll happen for us right here. But right now they've got a little confidence, and Caitlin Foster's served 3 in a row. All right, so Lady Cougars, let's go. We better need to snap out of it right now. Got a side out. Caitlin Foster with the serve. Another nice little knuckleball. Not the best set in the world, but not a great pass. The pass and the set were tough, but Ella Hughes was able to at least put it into play, which forced Edinburgh into a difficult shot that ended up going out of bounds. Elena Snyder with the serve. That's a nice low one. Oh, that's got to make a better pass. And once again, that start. Wow, I don't know. That was an interesting one. (18-13). Favor of Illini Central. I didn't know what was going to happen. That serve was, the pass was poor, the set was poor, but somehow we got a point out of it. 19-13. Ella Hughes off of the block of Brandon. And Illini Central trying to. Coach Lindsay takes a timeout, probably in the right spot. I would have. I'm with her on that one only because I want to get it under control before try to break that momentum before we get to 21. If they can side out here, they could make a little bit of a run. My watch has only told me 4 times since this started at 9 a.m. that I needed to get up. I needed to stand up. I don't know what I would do without that magic watch to tell me that I need to stop being so sedentary and sitting right here. But little does it know, we've got 3 more matches to go. Whoops, wrong way, wrong button. That's where I wanted it to be. That serve was right where it needed to be. That's a great serve. You know, the girls celebrate with Ella Hughes, and rightfully so, but it all starts with the execution ahead of that. You get a set in the right spot, and you're going to have an opportunity to do that. Bunner talked the other night about feeding her. She's our most athletic person out there. That's out. She's our most athletic person out there. Got the most hops out there, for lack of a better way of saying it for us. So, got to be able to do that. Got to be able to get it to her. That's a good play by Hillary. That's exactly what I've been talking about. I've mentioned it in our class. She's in my class, the class with Mr. Bunner and I. Go down the line, hit it to the back row. And again, that's coming from someone that doesn't know anything about volleyball. 23-13, Illini Central with a 10-point lead. Trying to finish this out and send us to 3. Finish it. Good, Hillary. So now, Elena to serve to try to send it to that 3rd set. Abby Brandon does a good job of stemming the tide for a second, giving Edinburgh a chance to come back and serve here. Number 5, that is, what is that, Paisley? Is it Paisley? Yeah, Paisley Swinger. She's going back to serve, the libero. Nice little floater over there. Morgan Peterson makes the pass. The set goes over the net. Hope with the pass. No, that's Addie Lemmy with the pass. Ella Hughes, nice dig over there by the Lady Wildcats. Don't scoreboard watch. I know it's only 1 point you need, but don't scoreboard watch. Don't think this is over because you're at 24. This is a scrappy Lady Wildcats team. Swinger again with the serve. Little floater down the line. Set by Mallory to her sister. Hits it into the net. If you're a swinger, you're just trying to keep, you're like continuing to get the ball in. Continue to get the ball in. That nice little floater. Mallory to Hillary. Back to the corner there. Set for Edinburgh. Off our block, out of bounds. And there's 4 straight points for the Lady Wildcats. And that'll force a timeout from Illini Central. Really didn't want to have to call that timeout, I don't think. Hopefully that you can take care of business without having to do that. But Edinburgh, they're doing the right thing. Just put that ball, get that ball over the net. Put Illini Central in a position where they have to get that point. Don't you just give it to them. And that's out. And that ball hit long. And it's 25-17 as the final. Illini Central wins that one, so we will now have the captains come together and prep for the 3rd set. Tied at 1s after that. Oh, if you didn't hear me say earlier, it's chilly in our gym. Especially when you're just sitting here. If you don't know, coming to Illini Central's gym, you're gonna wanna bring a sweatshirt. More than likely in the winter too. So both teams here, Illini Central, they have a win already. Edinburgh dropped their set to, they dropped their set to, I'm laughing because I've got a college football game in front of me and I almost commented on that. Edinburgh lost theirs to Greenview. Coming up after this will be Greenview and South Fulton will be the match coming up. We're about on time, actually, which is really weird, partly because we've had 2 matches go to 3 now. So we're actually on time-wise. Like I said, the Edinburgh-Greenview, that match was only 2. So if Edinburgh can pull out this 3rd set, then that would put them at 1-1. That would put us at 1-1, and Greenview would be setting at 1-0, and South Fulton would be setting at 0-1. Looks like Edinburgh's going to get the first serve, so it's first 1 to 15. And to serve first will be, I don't know why we pushed that. Is that Kate? No, is that that's Reagan Swinger? That's who that is. Can't. My eyes are bad, even with my cheaters on, looking at it on the screen. Free ball for Edinburgh because we didn't really execute that. Another. Oh, we might. There's a free one for Illini Central. Can we capitalize? Katie Bailey down the line. I couldn't tell if that was off the block or not. It looked like it. I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was out or not. I would assume he would have a better view since he's right there. Mallory Thomas back to serve, and I see gets the first point of the third set. Nice set. Need a good pass here. Hillary does a good job of taking what was probably not the best pass and turned it into something by at least getting it over and putting them in a position to make a mistake. Well, how did she save that? What a play by Brandon. That ball was coming at her like on a line drive, and she somehow got it up in the air. Illini Central hits it out. That was a fantastic play. She's got kind of the smirk on her, laugh on her face, like she doesn't know how she did it either, but hey, tell everybody you knew what you were doing. That's Caitlin Foster, I think. Yeah, she served it into the net, exasperated with herself. Morgan Peterson back to serve with Illini Central leading 3-1. Need to put up, like I said, do a little baseball. Need to put up a crooked number. Nice low serve. It's going to be a free ball. Just missed the coronavirus curtain that we have there that we had to put up when we were having to eat lunch in here a few years ago. One in the middle is not bad. That other little one that goes north, south can be in the way too. Ella Hughes seeing what she can do with it. Elena mistimed her jump. She was on her way down when she hit it. And just like that, Edinburgh's like, we'll tie it back up. So 3-3 here. Oh, no. Yeah. This is just not the way you want to start. You hate to burn a timeout, but gosh, come on, girls, move your feet. Get yourself underneath the ball. Let's go. Come on. You're right there. You fought too hard in that second set to then let it get away in this third one. But Edinburgh's like, we'll take it. Nice by Ella Hughes. Got to go on a little bit of a run right now. Elena Snyder, the junior, to serve. Wait, what's the matter with the score here? I have no idea. I assume the score is correct because nobody in the crowd is unhappy about it. So I don't know what happened. I don't know how it was off. It was just a moment ago. It was, I don't know. Nice play by Ella Hughes. Off of a good set. Elena Snyder to serve. She's got a few in a row. Pass, let's get a good set. Hillary goes cross court. That's gonna get down. 8-5 in favor of Illini Central. Again, Going to 15 here in the third set. Lady Wildcats just looking to side out, get a chance to serve. Goes off the block, but Swinger does a good job of doing something with it. That's Gilmore does a good job getting over. Crowd unhappy to my left, thought there was a lift. It didn't matter in the end. They still get the point. Number 18, Adeline Watson comes in. Probably don't, I assume they go to a lot of matches. This stuff happens constantly. Should have been here the other night. Hillary with a nice line drive across the net. Block at the net doesn't work out. And that is a point for the Lady Wildcats. And they cut it to 1, 8-7. Watson again to serve. And there's an ace from her. And Illini Central will take their timeout at 8-8. So we'll reset it. Who can take the third set? Tied at 8s. With an opportunity for Illini Central to go to 2-0 on the day, and Edinburgh an opportunity to put themselves at 1-1. Edinburgh's 15-11 on the season. Illini Central sitting at 3-22, or sorry, 4-22, counting our South Fulton win. Edinburgh's Adeline Watson. She's a junior. Assuming Max Preps is telling the truth to me. Playing it off the ceiling is Illini Central. Number 16. That was Reagan Swinger. Official called it out. 9-8 in favor of Illini Central. Hope Thomas to serve. Number 15, Caitlin Foster, had a tough time handling. It was a nice short knuckleball. 10-8 in favor of Illini Central. Hope Thomas. Nice low serve. Set, swing, hit by Parr, gets a hit back at her. Comes off the net. And Edinburgh cuts it to 1, 10-9. And a nice dig by 23. That's Gilmore. Number 16 pounds it. That's Reagan Swinger. And now we're tied 10-10. To serve. That's Gilmore. That's out. 11-10 in favor of Edinburgh. Illini Central will take their second timeout and final timeout of this match. see if Illini Central, if that timeout will help them out, because here is an opportunity for the Lady Wildcats to serve this thing out if they want to. That's Aaliyah Gilmore. She is a freshman. Good pass by Elena Snyder, set so Ella Hughes can go, hit it into the net. It was a good, executed properly ahead of time. Aaliyah Gilmore, freshman, opportunity to serve this thing out. She's got 3 in a row, I think. Oh no, that pass is a killer. Got a side out here. That one's better. It's a good play by Hope there. Somebody might have got hurt on that one. Glad to see nobody was hurt. Illini Central will serve it with Ella Hughes, down 13-11. Just had one freshman on one side serving. Now we got a freshman on the other side serving. Wow. And it's 14-11 in favor of Edinburgh. And they will have a chance to serve number 3. That is Angelina Ippolito, I think. And if you're watching at home, you're related to her, I'm sorry if I'm saying the name wrong. And that ball was in, and Illini Central loses 15-11 in the 3rd set. We'll get things reset, get ready for the next match, which, like I said, that will be South Fulton and Greenview coming up here, gosh, in just a matter of moments. So the next match will be Greenview and South Fulton. So thanks for tuning in. I won't call this one as usual. I'm just calling ours. You'll still be able to hear the sound. Glad you're with us. Be back in just a few minutes with the next match. Well, we have made it to the final match of the Cougar Classic. Usually it's the one that's left to the end in some ways because we're neighbors. We're so close to each other, I would assume. Gives the other schools a chance to get headed out. With it being around robin, it doesn't really make any much difference one way or the other. Right now, Greenview is 2-0 on the day as they beat Edinburgh. They beat Edinburgh first, and then they beat South Fulton after that. Illini Central beat South Fulton to start the day, and then lost to Edinburgh when they played one another in 3. So Greenview wins. They win it back-to-back 2 years in a row. We win. I'm not sure how that shakes out in terms of tiebreakers or whatever and all that good stuff. Will be a little easier for me to call this one in terms of knowing the players on the other team because I've coached most of the players on Greenview's team. So it makes it a little bit easier for me because I know all of those kids too. It's an interesting matchup when the girls play each other because they're teammates, the ones that play basketball, and they know each other. Like I said, we're close to each other for vicinity-wise, but also because we play other sports together as well. So this one's a fun one because of that, but it's also tough in a way. You don't want to root. I'm not rooting against Greenview, but I'm hoping Illini Central wins because, like I said, I've coached in the past. I coached some of those the girls that are on the other side as well. So they have beaten us already. They beat us down there in 2. I could look and see when that was. That was back earlier in the season, September 22nd. So it's been a little bit. So we would have, can't remember if we would, but we wouldn't have been, Reagan wouldn't have been hurt yet, but Meg, I can't remember if Meg played in that or not. So, but anyway, yeah, we did play earlier. We're obviously in the same conference, in the Tomahawk Conference. When I was talking about regionals, we play Mount Pulaski, Greenview. They are, I'll get back to that. Started a little bit quicker on me than I thought they were going to. So Olivia sets Macy. It gets blocked at the net by Elena. And Greenview starts the scoring off. And Isabella's one of the ones that I haven't coached. So I have to look and make sure I get her right. That's a serve. She serves it. Hillary tries to get it over there. She does. Nice dive by Gracie. Haynes Garcia blocked at the net. Good dig by IC. Tatum Bruce gets it over. Another set from Liv. Gracie left hands it, but going to call us in the net, and Greenview will get the point. Like I said, it's Elizabeth. No, that's not. She was her sister. That's Isabella. I was right. Whitcomb. Serves. Morgan gets it. Now let's see what Elena can do with it. Liv sets Macy. Macy swings. Morgan gets the dig across. Kirby Joe sets it. Or it hits it and it's off the block again. And Greenview starts off quickly with a 3-0 lead. Whitcomb still with the serve. And it's 4-0 right off the bat. That one's into the net. So Illini Central will get a gift for their first point. Now we need to make a little bit of a run here. Try to even this back up. Again, what is it about volleyball seems to always have these, I don't know, I guess move the camera and see. We got some water on the court or something, I guess, obviously because of the towel. All right, here we go. Morgan Peterson to serve. Lucy Weibel, she gets, that's out. Hard hit by Olivia Morrow. Illini Central trying to cut into this fast start by Greenview. Kirby Jo Bacon with the pass, Liv with the set, and it goes out because hits the stick there when Macy Willis tried to get to it. Morgan can tie it up with this one. Olivia Morrow there, she's a senior. Probably got to have been a 4-year starter on the varsity level, or definitely played a lot as a freshman. Very, very, very good setter. Gracie Haynes-Garcia back to serve. Morgan Peterson makes the pass. That's a good pass set to Ella Hughes, and Ella is able to put it away. So Illini Central's good to. Bunner said it the other night multiple times about setting Ella Hughes whenever we can. Elena Snyder back to serve. She serves down the line, digged by Kirby Jo Bacon at the net. That was Liv versus Addison Leesman. Liv won it. It's a nice play right there by Lucy Weibel, and it goes off of one of the Illini Central. I think it was Mallory's hand, but I'm not sure. So back to serve is Macy Willis. She's a junior. Hillary gets the pass. Ella Hughes, that would have been close to out, but Liv played it. There's Weibel. Easement across the middle, dug by Gracie Haynes-Garcia. That is out. I think that was Morgan Dieters, who's a sophomore. Morgan has played well today. Morgan, tall, got a lot of height. She's played well today. Meshes well with Macy Willis and Olivia Morrow out there. Hope Thomas with the serve. Hope's a junior for Illini Central. Liv with a set out wide for Lucy Weibel, and she puts it away. 7-5 in favor of Greenview. Back to serve is Olivia Morrow. Here's where you need to side out quick. Liv is a very good server. Weibel again swings away. Nice pass by Morgan Peterson. Ella got it, but a nice job by Greenview to keep it alive. Morgan with another nice pass there. Ella goes back opposite corner. Back set by Liv. Macy Willis, was that Macy that hit it? Nat, oh, nice play by Weibel. She keeps it alive. It's a free ball for Illini Central. Nothing Anna Park could do with that, because that pass wasn't very good, and there was nothing, absolutely nothing Anna could do with it. So like I said a second ago, got to side out against Liv. She'll serve around for a while. There's 2 points for her. I've watched some of their matches. Like I said, coach these kids, got a close relationship with them. I watch the Greenview girls when we're not playing sometimes. I've seen Liv just go on a tear and really, run people out of it. So you got to get out of this. You got to get her off of serving. Good job by Addison Leesman. Another free ball here. Nice pass by Morgan Peterson. Wish we'd. Like I said, that's where Morgan Dieters, being as tall as she is and Liv such a good setter, really sets her up nicely. Illini Central's doing some good things right now. I like the passes, but like one of the last ones, that needs to be a Hughes. You need to be setting Hughes there. Got to kind of know what we're doing, or what's going to work to make what I just said happen. make what I was just saying needs to happen. Like now, like I said, Liv's what? Serve 6 points. Got to find a way to get their best server off the service line. So I'm going to take a break while Illini Central calls a timeout, and we'll be, I always say we, no we up here, it's just me. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Got to side out right now. Got to side out. Find a way to get this point, get Olivia Morrow off the service line and get some points for ourselves. We're right there. Like I said, I think we've made some really good passes in the last couple of last 5 or 6 points. But until we can get that point, get ourselves back in the service game, and be in trouble. Ella goes up, blocked at the net by Morgan Dieters and Lucy Wable were right there together. Like I said, Morgan is really tall. We got long arms, really smart kid. Another free ball for Greenview. Olivia sets Morgan Dieters. Nice dig by Elena Snyder, but can't do anything about it. Morgan's right there again. You can't teach height. You can't coach height. You can't make somebody taller, obviously, and they have that advantage. They have long. Bunner said the other night, we're long too, but I think they're even longer than what we are with some of the girls that they have. Out wide to Wable. Nice pass here. We got to get a good set. And good job by Anna Parr at the net. Good job by, ooh, boy. Well, that'll do what we wanted it to do. It wasn't pretty, but we definitely got the serve back. Unfortunately, they went on like a 6-0 run right there. And now we got to make a run. So Ella Hughes goes back to serve. Just got to put the ball in play here. Good. Try to side out. That was set to number 22. That's Isabella Whitcomb. And unfortunately, we give the service right back to him. This is Lucy Wable to serve. Free ball for Greenview. Going to set Morgan again. That's the problem, is Morgan's just so stinking tall that, and Olivia's, like I said, probably one of the best setters around, if not the best setter around. And just so easy for them just to crank it, for Morgan to crank it down there. So Tatum Bruce comes in. Tatum's a sophomore, great server. Hopefully she can get us some points here, get us on a little bit of a run. Definitely get us that crooked number, the baseball crooked number for service points, but unfortunately it goes into the net. Back to serve for Greenview, Kirby Jo Bacon. Kirby's a freshman. Serve receive is one of those things that Bunner and I talked about the other night. If you don't serve receive well, you end up playing from behind, not only scoreboard wise, but obviously playing from behind and trying to get points. Harder to execute in that situation. Ran this a couple of times today. Make sure you click subscribe, like it, and the bell. The bell is notification, so that way you get notified when a broadcast starts. In the other broadcasts, I've said there's no really reason for South Fulton or someone from Edinburgh to do it, but for Greenview, we do play basketball together, so it lets you know when we were broadcasting something that we were doing as we get close. Basketball season right around the corner, so be a number of broadcasts going up because we'll double the sports in terms of boys basketball, girls basketball. So make sure you subscribe. The like is up to you, but the notification if you want to be notified when our broadcasts go live. Service is out. Here come Hillary and Mallory for Hope and Anna. Well, that's the second, our last two serves in a row. We've served them out of bounds. So, you know, not a lot you can say about that other than it's hard to win when you're giving points away. You gave them 2 points, and then they give us one right back. Hopefully it's not going to be what I saw earlier this season. There was a time this season where I saw 6 straight service points out by us and the other team, like back and forth. That ball's hit out by Lucy Wable, so now you've chipped away a little bit. You've got to keep going. Get that ball in on the serve and give yourself an opportunity to make a play. Gracie Haynes Garcia, long and lanky, able to spike that one down. That's an ace by Gracie down the right side line. That serves into the net, so Illini Central will get the serve back. Down 20-11. Addison Leesman will check in to get some height on the front row. Elena Snyder to serve. Elena got some points for us last time she was serving. Back set by Liv to Macy Willis. Macy hits it out. One at a time, Elena. Just keep getting it in. That one's into the net. The pass was from Brooklyn Miller. He's a senior. Brooklyn Miller again. Ball goes to her. So again, Elena, keep getting them in. It was a nice one. Liv does a good job there of getting it over. I'll hit that one. Wasn't quite squared. I don't know enough about volleyball. The weather being completely squared up makes that big of a difference on a hit like that. But she definitely, at least to me, appeared to be turned sideways a little bit. Wow, serve receive wasn't good, but we did hustle for it. But it goes into the net, and we're down 22-14. Addie Lemming just checked in. Serve from Macy Willis goes right to her. Free ball gonna be coming Greenview's way. Nope, gets hit into the net. And Macy Willis will serve for the first set. Not sure the ref called it. I'm not sure what's going on. This is where I don't. This is where we've said on broadcast Thursday night and earlier today. I don't know my volleyball very well. I'm not sure what we're arguing about, but Greenview gets the point on the second one anyway, and wins the first set 25-14. Take the break here in between. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So let's see if Illini Central can make a little bit of a run here and try to get back into this thing and push this thing to 3 sets. Greenview will start with the serve. That'll be Brooklyn Miller back to serve to start the second set. Katie Bailey with the hit. That's pass Morgan Peterson. Sets Katie Bailey again, blocked at the net. Greenview can handle it. Nice pass by Tatum Bruce. Free ball to Greenview. Illini Central scores first in the second set. Hillary Thomas checks in for Hope Thomas. That one's hit into the net by Macy Willis. Probably not really a good set there by Liv. Not happy with that, I'm sure. Back set to Gracie Haynes Garcia. She hits it long. And Illini Central off to a 3-0 start here in the second set. Try to build some momentum and keep it going. Nice deep serve by Mallory Thomas. Maybe a free ball for Illini Central. see if we can, on a nice little run. This happens a lot where a team wins the first set and then kind of gets off to a slow start in the second. See if we can keep going here. So far, so good. Morgan Peterson just keep getting the ball in, see what happens. Good pass. There we go. There we go. 6-1 out of the gate. Let's see where we go from here. Let's keep getting it in, Morgan. That's all that matters. Keep getting it in. Make them make a play. Another good serve. Set Ella again. That's out. The block by, hit into the block of Olivia Morrow. 7-1. Got to keep. Now it's going to go back to some of that body language, momentum thing. That's good. We got to get this. Free ball for Greenview. Let's see what they can get out of it. There's Set and Macy. There's a block by Elena at the net. Lucy Wable. Oh, no. All right. Well, that's what Greenview is looking for. They were looking to get that, get Morgan Peterson off the service line. Now Macy Willis will try to see what she can do. Illini Central needs the side out, up 7-2. Not a good serve receive pass. Luckily, Greenview scrambling here. That's out, and Illini Central gets the side out. Got to execute all the time. Lena Snyder serving. Lucy Wable gets it. Back set to Hillary, blocked at the net. Another good pass over to Ella Hughes. That ball, Greenview didn't, girls from Greenview didn't like it, but Illini Central gets the point, and it's 9-2. Morgan Dieter's back in. Good dig there by, oh gosh, gotta throw it better. Hot throw. Gotta make a better set. Illini Central forces Greenview to take a timeout as their lead 10-2. Gotta make a better set at that. If you're gonna have, if Ella Hughes is gonna have any chance of hitting it well with the likes of Olivia and Morgan Dieters, two tall, long-armed people at the net, the set has got to be better. And in that situation, it wasn't, but we get the point out of it regardless. Take this timeout with them, and I'll be right. Like I said, a lot of friends out on the court on both sides that have played a lot of basketball together since they were in middle school. But when it comes down to it, there's nothing they love more than beating one another when they're at their their home school. Nice hit by Ella after a good one. Morgan Dieters, like I said, just so tall. Ooh, that was close, but it does drop. Macy, or doesn't, it drops out of bounds, sorry. Macy Willis did a good job of letting it go. Now here's where you got to side out, like I said in the first set. Olivia Morrow, when she's serving, she can really go on a run. There's Morgan. That one wasn't the best one she's had today. Clearly, that almost looks like it was mistimed, but we still get it. Set Ella. Blocked by Morgan. Nice pass by Elena. There we go. Right into that block. That's what they're good at. 10-5. Again, got to side out. Beat a dead horse, but you've got to get out of Olivia's service game. It's blocked off Wiesman. Out of bounds. It's not even just her serving, it's as much as it is their confidence in her serving. Set Morgan again. It's timeout Illini Central. I'll take it with them. This is one of those situations like, well, what do you do as a coach? It's not a coaching thing. Players have to make plays. You look at your team, you look at your teammate, and you have to make a play. Someone has to do something that will get you the side out. And right now, doing that isn't gonna. And again, said it Thursday, I've already said it today. Look at the body language. They've gone on this little run now. What are you doing? Where are you rallying? Who's the person that you're rallying behind? Right there. You got it to Ella Hughes. Nice hard hit. Get a side out. Now Hope goes back to serve. Got to get a couple points out of this one. Got to get a couple points out of this service opportunity. Little condensation, little perspiration on the floor maybe. Nice short serve by Hope. Oh, nice play, but what are they going to call? Call under the net, I guess. I don't. Call under the net. Another good serve by Hope. Was that out or in? That was out. Illini Central. There we go. There's 2 service points that Hope's got. Get us a couple of more before, I mean, gosh, get them all, but another short serve. There's another one to Morgan. Pass. That's a good pass from Elena. Ella does a good job hitting away from the block there. Let's see if we set her again. That one's too close to the net, but she did a good job of just getting it over. It's a free ball for us. There's a good pass. Set her again. That has nothing to do. In basketball, what you do is you go to the hot hand. You go to the person who's hitting shots. That's what you do in basketball. I think you go to the hot hand in that situation. Nice pass. There we go, Ella. I like the improvement of Addison Leesman throughout the year. Oh, that Hope hits it over. I think we could have set that. Want to get into a free ball game with them. Ooh, just long. Just long. I don't know if it was tipped or not. some of our girls thought it was. I don't know if I thought it was, but 13-10. Ella Hughes back to serve. That cannot happen. That cannot happen. Not in a close match against a good team. You cannot serve the ball into the net. Like I've said all day long, when you get a chance to serve, you've got to get some points on your own. Katie Bailey hits to the back row, which is good. Gracie Haynes Garcia with a nice hit. Blocked by Illini Central, but it's blocked out of bounds. Kirby Joe with the serve. That is long. Tatum Bruce will check back in to get some serves from her. Last time I was giving Tatum a bunch of a compliment. I'm not going to say anything this time. I think I jinxed her. There, see, keeping my big mouth shut paid off. Nice pass. See if we get the set. Off the block. Livy Moore tracks it down. That one's short, but a nice pass by Elena. Did they hit the block? I couldn't tell from here, but Greenview gets the point. Brooklyn Miller back to serve. Pass by Anna Parr. That's pretty close to the net. Wasn't a lot that Elena could do with it. Sorry about that. Finger hit the wrong button. Good pass by Tatum. Can we get a good set here? See if Katie can get it. She does, off the block. And Illini Central gets the point. Hillary and Mallory come in for Anna and Hope. Mallory will go back to serve. Nice play by Hillary. Hillary, like I said earlier today, we had talked about that in the class that she's in with myself and Coach Bunner about hitting the ball down the line. 17-13, have to keep putting up points. Nice serve, good serve. Move that serve around. Another good serve from Mallory. Back set by Liv. Liv sets Gracie. Gracie with a nice hit. Cougars get it. Like to have seen Hillary go. Nice dig. There we go. Nice hustle. Nice hustle on the Greenview side. You couldn't see it because of the way my camera works, but blocking it. Side out to Greenview. Gracie Haynes Garcia back to serve for the Lady Bulldogs, with Illini Central leading 19-14. Short serve, nice low liner right over the net. Elena Snyder, good hit, but it's out. Again, got a side out here. Talk a lot about Liv serving, but Gracie can serve too. Obviously, if you saw that last one, just barely skimmed over the net. Real tough one to return. There's another one. Get a good set to Hillary. Hillary hits it long. And it's 19-16. Another great serve. Bad serve receive. Ugh. It's an easy free one for them. Kirby Joe with the pass. Wish Hillary would have gone down the line with that one. Over to Lucy Wable, and that's long. So Illini Central gets to 20, 20-17. Morgan Peterson back to serve. No. Can't, that bad serve receive gets you every time. Just can't have that. And again, if you're listening, you just tuned in, you're like, gosh, you're pretty negative. I'm not being negative, I'm just being honest. Can't sugarcoat it. Now Ella Hughes, it's off the block. Tatum with a really good pass. Set her back up. She's trying to go away from the block that time. Morgan, gosh, it's so much different. The Ools are so much different. And just like that, it's 20-19. Greenview fights its way back. Move your feet, move your feet, move your feet. That's going to hit the ceiling, and that's that old Cougar Den ceiling ball that really helps out sometimes. It's a tough place to have those here in Mason City, in the big gym anyway. What we call it, the big gym, the Cougar Den. Must be really sweaty out there. Seen the floor wiped down so much. Free ball for Illini Central. Nope. (22-19). Oh, move our feet, anticipate. Oh, darn it. Again, just can't stand still. We're right there. You've got a chance to win this one. And now Olivia Morrow to serve. Free ball for Greenview. Morgan at the net. Nice. Nice set. That's what Illini Central needed. They needed to get that side out there as quickly as possible. Hope Thomas in to serve. Out go Hillary and Mallory. Free ball for Illini Central. Oh no. That's out. And Illini Central at 24-20. Focus. And Illini Central wins the second set, 25-20. Captains will get together and we'll play first 1 to 15. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Well, we need to get the score taken off there from the last one. It's going to be hard to start this with the score at 25-20. All right, so first 1 to 15. The end of this long day of volleyball started at 9 a.m. Illini Central get us started off first. Mallory Thomas. Out wide to Macy, blocked at the net. Liv tries to get it over, and she does. And first point goes to Greenview. Back to serve, Isabella Whitcomb. Morgan Peterson not able to serve receive on that one. Just get a good. Katie Bailey beats the block. And Illini Central gets on the board. Morgan Peterson back to serve. As I've said all day, got to get serves in. Do not serve it into the net. Gracie Haynes Garcia back to serve for Greenview. Serve, receive. 3-1. I'm sorry, 4-1. That serve goes into the net. Back to Elena Snyder. Nice serve. See what Macy Willis can do with it. Good pass by Elena. And that will be out. And Illini Central point, 4-3. Ball goes into trash can again. Free ball for Illini Central. Pretty close to the net, but Ella Hughes was able to do something with it. Hillary's able to do something with at least get that over. It's a free one for them. It's a free one for us, and that one is out. And it's 4-4. Wow, that one looked like it was going in the net, and it went over. Set to Ella Hughes. Set over here to Lucy Wable. Off the block. Another set to Lucy Wable. Some pretty good volleyball right there. Let's see what we can do with it. Dig by Gracie Haynes Garcia. This is a good volley. And we're going to get it. 5-4, Illini Central. Clearly going to 15 changes a lot, so we really, really need to get as many in this service game as we can. There's Brooklyn Miller, Kirby Jo Bacon, Lucy Wable. It's a free ball for Illini Central. Set to Ella Hughes, and she nails it. This group has got to keep going, Elena. Brooklyn Miller, it's into the net. Strategy's totally different when you're going to 15. In terms of when you call those timeouts and well, that that point right there, really good players make really good plays. That's what happens. And I don't mean anything against any of them. I meant that. Come on. Darn camera. Good serve receive there. Now Morgan Dieters is in there on the front line again. I don't have any idea what that does. So it's 7-7. I'm going to take the break with them so I can get my camera back to doing what it's supposed to do, and I'll be right. Which one am I going to play? I'll be right back. And I am back. Let's see what happens here. Macy Willis, we were just up by a couple. And now they've made a run here. Let's see what happens. Macy Willis to serve for Greenview. Nice pass. Let's get the right set. Get it again. Probably would have tried to take that a little out wider, a little further out. Got the side out here. Got the side out here. Free ball for Greenview. Morgan Dieters. It's the reaction time sometimes of these kids. Is that Lucy Wable with that, I think? Got to side out on this point. Well, needed that. Needed that very badly. Now, need a serve. Need a serve. We talked the other night. Got some great kids, but our margin for error is very slim. We've got to make plays. Everybody's got to move. Oh boy, nice hustle, Kirby Joe. Or no, I'm sorry, that was Lucy Wable. And Ella Hughes puts that one away. Put it away. It's 9-9. Great hustle by Lucy Wable over here. I thought that was Kirby Joe for some reason. I don't know. Eyes are bad. Nice serve deep by Hope. Lucy Wable hits that ball out, and Illini Central takes the lead 10-9. That'll be a timeout for Greenview. Like I said, totally different strategy and game planning when you're only going to 15. You got to decide when you want to take it and who you're going to talk to or how you're going to talk to them and what you're going to say. So timeout there from Greenview. I'll just stay with you for a second. Like I said, both teams 1 week from Monday will start regional play. Greenview will do it in Decatur at what used to be Decatur Lutheran. They're the number 7 seed. They'll take on Macon Meridian. We go to Springfield Lutheran and we'll take on we play on Tuesday though. We don't play on Monday. Greenview plays on Monday in the regional. And like I said, that's a week away. Don't get confused. We both have one more week left in the regular season. We have senior night here on Tuesday night. Ella Hughes, back row. Macy, that's a Illini Central ceiling ball there. Lucy Wable. Sets Well, here's the other reason why we wanted to keep serving. So Olivia Morrow goes back to serve. Olivia Morrow goes back to serve for Greenview. Free ball for the Lady Bulldogs. Set to Morgan Dieters, and she's going to hit that. Bunner said it the other night, it's about getting the right people in the right spots. And for us right now, the bad part is Greenview has them with their tallest lineup in there. So they'll need to side out right here. Ella Hughes. Get that over. Hope does a good job of pushing that back. Morgan's just too tall. Morgan's just too tall there at the net. Just really is. Got to side out here. Got to talk about what needs to be done. Somebody's got to make a play. A lot of times in basketball, you'd say that in a huddle. It's not a strategy thing. You need somebody to make a play. Who's going to make a play? What I was saying was, though, that I've mentioned it earlier, we go to Springfield Lutheran on that Tuesday, the 28th, and we take on Mount Pulaski, coming up on this Tuesday, which is actually what I was just saying. Like, Mount Pulaski comes in for the last home game of the season on Tuesday night. That'd be senior night for Hillary, Mallory, and Reagan and Meg. So Morrow with the serve. And that pass goes right off the ceiling. And Greenview's 2 points away from winning this thing back to back. Again, like I said, somebody's got to make a play. And Greenview wins the match 15-10 in the third. They win the Cougar Classic in back-to-back seasons. And like I said, the girls are, a lot of the girls play sports together. They're friends off the court, so it's fun to play each other. But let's not let's not think that they don't want to beat one another. Like I said, it's definitely a competitive thing. They like to win and they want to beat one another when they play. But good match, 3-set match. Let's see, get my Coach Burks. I don't know if he's having microphone issues or what, but. So Morgan Peterson, Elena Snyder, and Ella Hughes from Atlanta Central, Macy Willis, Gracie Haynes Garcia, and Olivia Morrow from the Greenview team. They are all on the all-tournament team. So that wraps up a day of volleyball here in the Cougar Den. Glad I could bring it to you. Hope the commentating wasn't too poor. Be back again on Tuesday night for senior night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Take care. Don't ever forget, life is good. I'll see you.